Hello, and welcome to another Sherlock Holmes stream. Welcome, Rage of Wrath. Welcome, Late Night Mind. Thank you very much, Jen, for the resub. I greatly appreciate it. It's 2 months. I can't believe it's already been a month since I got affiliated. Thank you so much for sorry for being here. And hello, CK Illustrations. Welcome. How are you all doing today? I hope that you're doing great, that you are slowly easing into the weekend, and yeah, that you are ready for some more mysteries and murders and all the maddening stuff. Yes, sorry about the slight delay. I had some yes, and all the spooky stuff. I had some stuff and things, and life happened, so. But now we can forget about life and jump into video games, because that's where it's at. So yes, how is your day today? Do you maybe have any weekend plans? Looking forward to that. Okay, so last time we figured out what happened. Oh, and we figured out that the little boy, Davy, who is one of the people we're looking for, is probably hiding or was hiding in this
Davy, please open the door.
room.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
On autopilot mostly, hopefully resting as the weekend goes. Yes, I hope that you get lots of rest and you will get to relax, and that, well, life and the day doesn't throw any unpleasant things at you. Only the nice stuff for Wrath. That's the motto for today.
What horrors happened here?
Well, actually, I'm feeling generous. Only nice things for everyone in chat. And everyone lurking too. Okay, so we have to somehow open the door with the horse on it. Let's check the things that we have. Door with the horse symbol. Illa's brother is behind the door. All right. The horrors of the Arneson mansion. Letter. So we could try apparently speaking with someone. But nothing.
Davy, please open the door.
Yeah, not that there's anyone actually to speak with. I hope people enjoy the evening time zone. He will be lurking because he started a replay of Zelda Breath of the Wild, so we'll have the stream on the background. Thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy Breath of the Wild, and I can imagine you're very much looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom. But yes, thank you very much for being here. Thank you once again for the resub. I greatly appreciate it. Yes, enjoy your Zelda time, and thank you very much for the lurk. So we also have to find a key to the secret door. Last time we managed to find the keyhole, but nothing that actually looks like could be used as a key. Can we go through here? No. Okay, the door is closed. I don't know if that's on purpose. Can I go through here? Let's see, maybe we could enter Davy's room through a window. Well, we do have some windows, but doesn't seem like they are open or can be opened. Which is a shame. Okay, but where is Eula? We couldn't at least tell her that her brother is probably still hiding in the house. Okay, and let's see if we can...
No way in.
Okay, so we have another way in, so that's not a problem, really. Some vegetables here in the tree thingy. I'm blanking on the word once again. Maybe that has something to do with those curious animal prints that we saw before near the lake. Oh, can we actually... Oh, I thought that maybe we could reach another place by going a little different way. Yeah, that definitely is not an animal that we would like to meet. Nothing to see here. Okay. Unless there's something we can see this way. Petting the forbidden kitty. Maybe some other time. I don't know. Not feeling like it right now. How about the statue, maybe? It holds a key somewhere, somehow. No.
This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes.
Yeah, I can totally understand that. Not the nicest setting. Okay. How can the painting be opened? I think, yeah, the last time we figured out we need more of those observations, I think. Yes, so this question requires more things. How about this one? I think this one. Yeah, here was kind of the same. And this one. Also requires us to find more info, more documents to be precise. Yes. So animal. Oh, we can search our archives and see what animal it could be. There was an animal near the severed fingers. The animal left small paw prints. The impressions are fairly shallow, indicating that the animal weighs around 12 pounds. The severed fingers had been nibbled on, the bite marks and the line of the jaw being relatively small, suggesting vermin or a small dog. So probably a mammal. Raccoons. The increasing numbers of raccoons in urban areas has provoked diverse reactions in humans, ranging from hostility at their presence to concerned care. Close proximity to humans results in behavioral changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. For many generations, humans and raccoons have developed an invisible ecosystem that the animals now rely upon when finding food. So how am I today besides life? Am I well? Today is okay. I'm still kinda recovering from yesterday and yesterday's surprising 16-hour workday. So, yay. My brain is slowly turning from a mush to a fairly normal state. So yeah, today was a lot better than yesterday. Raccoons are fond of stealing food from local households. They typically nest inside tree cavities, fallen and dead logs, and other secure and isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domestic cats or dogs, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. The majority of attacks are as a result of rabies that can afflict raccoons. To protect your household against raccoons, you might consider certain strong scents. Spicy smells can be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent. A small bottle of cayenne pepper mixed with a gallon of water provides quite a powerful mixture to repel wild raccoons. Spray this pepper solution around your plants, bushes, and other vegetation. If you're trying to deter raccoons from prowling your chicken coop, spray around the perimeter as well. If you don't have cayenne pepper, Epsom salt is a good alternative at just 0.15 cents per brick. Okay, so no something more about the local animals. Okay, what if we...
Davy, please open the door.
No, I thought that maybe showing the photo would work. When I say yesterday, I mean Wednesday morning. Well, my entire Wednesday, yes. Important note. Backyard. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I looked at... Well, in the evening after finishing work. I don't know if there's a key or another way to the room. Maybe we should try find Eula. She is not at the gate. She may be somewhere near. Still. Uh-oh. What happened?
Watson, quick. Get her done.
Whoa, what? Okay, did someone make her do that, or...
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Do you think that in this city the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes. Grub. Grub. Have we met a anyone named Grub.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy! Oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Okay, let's see. Hasn't slept for days. Yeah, I can totally understand that. Pale and haggard, starving, in shock. Alarmed and agitated. A healing bruise. Okay. Davy has been left malnourished and starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside his room in fear for his life. Fortunately, he is physically unharmed. However, Davy hadn't been treated well before the terrible events that led to Arneson's disappearance. The bruise on his hand is a result of being hit. Davy was given only old and torn clothes to wear. So that's the first version, and cared for Davy. Davy has lived a good life as a child in this mansion. He has a fresh bruise from a fall or a bump. The torn pocket is just a result of his active lifestyle. Well, from the documents that we found, it kind of seemed that Arneson cared for him and didn't want to cause him any harm. So I think we're going to go this way.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
So, okay, you've got it. That makes one of us. Ashmat. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much for the follow, Daisy Jade. Welcome to the stream, and well, hello. Feel free to chat or to lurk. Thank you once again, and yeah, I hope that you will enjoy your time here. The key to the door with the bell can be found on the first floor in a place marked with 2 crossed keys. Okay, I was just about to overthink this quite heavily, so I am glad I had a look here into the notes. What are you humming about? And they taking notes. Well, notes are useful as can be seen from here. Okay, so somewhere here. The key must be somewhere in this room. No, there's nothing interesting here. Wait a second, there's this thing here is dirty. Is it important? Thinking about the bit about overthinking, I was about to interpret there was this thing written Ashmat. So I was thinking that maybe we need 1 key and then we have to go to the fireplace because ash, and there would be a hidden
Let's take a closer
hidden entrance, and behind that hidden entrance would be the 2nd key, or another thing that we would combine with the 1st key. So yeah, definitely good thing that I didn't go that way. Ashmat, yes, there was a name that was already mentioned in some of the documents. All right, we need a code. Painting look be opened. By using Arneson's signet ring. Okay. Yeah, that's too deep. Yeah, definitely. Where is the ring? Probably in the safe, I'd say. Secret Clock. Doo, doo, doo. Or wait, animal severed fingers. Here we have the raccoons thing. A local denizen, a raccoon, took the signet ring along with Mr. Anderson's finger. The thief was successful but clumsy. That's a twist I wasn't expecting. Okay, but... Oh, portrait of Arneson. In a bedroom with a crossed keys symbol on the door, Mr. Arneson hung a portrait of himself. The artist depicted the man with great attention to detail. It looks so realistic that I can see a signet ring with a stamped A letter. The portrait shows the date 1879, so that may be the code. Oh, remembers the dismembered hand and fingers. Yeah, that was one of the fun parts that we found last time. 1879. Let's try this. 1879. No, that would probably be too easy. But we can look for other dates. This is 1882, so we can try this too, and this is 1862. And 1881. So we have 81, 82, and 62. Let's try all of them. 80. Not this way. 81. No, 82. And 62. Huh. What do we have here? Once again, money just lying around and we're not interested.
These should come in handy.
Keys? Yeah, definitely. Now, what about the info? Receipt from Lock and Load. Double-barreled shotgun, 10-gauge Reaper M142. Additional services: engravings on buttstock, engravings on grip, engravings on safety catch and extractor. Total price $79.99. I would have taken the money. Just saying. Okay, so we should be able to open this door.
The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar. Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
Interlude goblin twitches. Yes, exactly. Just it's another time we are leaving a bunch of cash just lying around. The first time I get it, there were people, so that's not really the best environment to take money, but now
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
telegram from R. Whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian glass like stone, black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans, must be in 5-6 days. You know what to do with deliveries, R. And this guy's dead. It's not like he needs it. Actually, I'm not sure he is. If we know for sure that he is dead. Although, maybe, by the look of the place. I think we still... Yes, where's Arneson currently? So we assume that the owner of the place is still alive. Without his fingers, sure, but alive. Okay, bed was moved, so let's move it again. Well, missing then, which means he technically doesn't need it right now. Exactly, and we can use the money to get to him, especially after losing all of our luggage. Collection of notes with instructions. To reach your goal, follow death messengers, then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows, avoid any crosses that appear. Okay, and
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
or maybe I'm collecting it to return to him later. Exactly, wherever he may be, he may need the money, so... We are all doing this all in good faith. Or rather would be doing, but we are not doing this actually because the money is where it was before. So I am assuming the clues were to be used in the garden or in the backyard. Hello Daisy Jade, how are you? Welcome to the stream and thank you very much once again for the follow. Raccoon. I think we can also you're good. I am glad to hear that. How am I? I am a bit tired about after a long day at work yesterday, but pretty good too. think no problem at all. Oh, Ashmat. So that must be the name of the guy from the other room I would that we opened. I'm not sure I understand. Are you saying you are enjoying the stream? If yes, I am. And I am very glad to hear that. Have you played this game yourself? Can we speak to Davy? Maybe. No.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Alright. So for now, let's go look for the raccoon. Or at least raccoon's secret stash.
Size 10, the owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10, the heels were sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. We'll make a detective of you yet, Watson.
And this thing. Covered in pepper, too much for a raccoon. Okay, and we have the prints here. Not yet. So, are you planning to play this one? And yes, do you enjoy detective games at all? So I think we are heading towards the tree that we found earlier. And here's the signet.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
Okay, let's go. And let's see what lies behind the door. The clues we got about the crosses and the death's messenger, I think this may also have something to do with what we can find behind the door. Maybe. Arneson's notes on Bank and Ashmat. Mr. Arneson has a collection of notes detailing his investigation of Ashmat. One of them reads, "That damned servant, how dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank? Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it, or is it the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davy that cryptic telegram sent to Ashmet. What is it for? Okay, you're a professional digital artist looking for some work. Well, I am not really looking for and well, not looking to commission any such work right now. I am happy with the stuff that I have. So if you're interested in offering me your services, I'm not interested, sorry. My princess, my love, my heart.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words. It's almost a piece of art.
With all the fancy engravings. So many weapons. I guess we're not going to take any of the weapons either.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
Lucy, huh? Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, I'm just going to quickly close the window. I'll be right back. Okay, love letter from Arneson. My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I am ready to declare to all the world my feelings for you. I can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes. Completely and forever yours, Errol. Boo, Innerloot Goblin twitches again for lost weapons. Yeah, this is not that type of game. Definitely. We are traveling light in this one. Letter from Northwood Agency. Mr. Arneson, as soon as your instructions arrived, we started our investigation. Rest assured, we will do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mentioned. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks as our investigator, the lead detective in this case, is in Europe. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath a table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work. E. Spears, Director of Northwood Agency.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Find anything regarding 2D, 3D animations, multi video editing, or much more, please reply. Thank you. I will keep this in mind, but as I mentioned, I am currently not interested in anything like that. And some more money here. just lying around. Okay, can we maybe figure out something more? How to learn the content from the print message. Note with threats? What? No. I think that was the one that mentioned Davy seeing the telephone. Davy is fond of Mr. Arneson and must know a lot about him. The boy might share information to help save Arneson. Okay. Let's go.
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message? Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
Okay, what do we have here? A cryptic message directed to Ashmat. It says, when the storm starts, where the ship fall at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. Last embrace of all the chosen. I think the people that were quote-unquote tested and educated by Gygax in the Black Edelweiss were called chosen, if I remember correctly. But for now, that message is, cryptic, as mentioned in the name. Collection of notes with instructions. I think that may help us find Arneson. This also maybe. So the cryptic message. No. Ashmat took Arneson to the bayou. Okay, we are making progress. What do we have here? The photo with Lucy. Engagement ring, bottle of champagne. Behind the painting there's a door leading to a secret room. Okay, that's where we were already. I think it's mostly we could have found here. Okay, where is Watson? So that's another thing.
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
Yeah, here's Watson.
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
We do. For that to work, you have to move, my friend. You know? You're making this more difficult than necessary. Okay, what if we go to the farthest end of the room? Yes. So those instructions that we found before. Oh, were we able to get here? No, because we are not able to get there now. So I am guessing we need a boat now.
No sign of a boat.
Or is there something?
We still have to find Arneson. After all we have learnt, I fear for his fate.
Yes, okay, has taken the location in the swamp. I don't know if we can go back to the other part of New Orleans. So to where we were before. Oh, wait.
More boot prints.
If that's an option, we could go and speak with Lucy. Unless we are still missing something. Can we borrow the cart or whatever that is?
Oh, Ravenhill. Yeah, well.
Could you help me?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
What about Wait a second. This.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
May I ask you something?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Help me, please.
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Yeah, I did. It was on me.
Okay, so I think we may be able to travel back. Just let me save. Depart the location. You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here. Well, okay, I did save. I can't see the boat, so okay, let's do this. That's the only idea I have for now.
Got a spot in mind?
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Yeah, let's go.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Okay, sorry, I was getting some food, but now we can continue our investigation. Let's go find Lucy. Is that Lucy? No, that's not Lucy. But she was living in... Oh, this is Lucy. Hello.
Johnny boy. So how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love. Don't see what you're getting at. Won't be making friends around here if you keep that up.
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart. It is for you." Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Who on earth would harm Errol?
Okay, so apparently we should be speaking with someone about the champagne. Okay.
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
Yeah.
So, who could take us to the swamps? Maybe our friend, the fisherman, Cole. It won't hurt to check and ask. So, let's go. Definitely plenty of boats here. Oh. So... well, he is asleep. Oh, and just remembered, champagne can help us.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help,
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into the swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
The call of the bayou.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson.
Exactly.
We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these parts. No hiding from me.
No case goes cold on my watch!
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
Oh.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
I think the Forbidden Kitties are our least, well, the least of our problems right now. Okay, so...
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson.
So we have the photo and the clues for navigation. There's a place where Ashmat keeps Mr. Anderson in the bayou. To find it, there is a list of instructions in the form of a riddle. To reach your goal, follow death messengers, so the lilies, then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. Lucy said the death messages are white lilies. Okay, so we just need white lilies, right? Easy peasy. Oh.
Look, Holmes, fireflies.
And white lilies. And a chest and a barrel and stuff and things. Okay, here are more lilies. Oh, haha. This looks very inviting.
How are you faring, Watson? Are you tired?
Wait.
Not yet, but I've more than had it with these damn
Avoid
mosquitoes.
crosses. towards it. Avoid any crosses that appear. So should we just stay clear or go back? Because we are going in the wrong direction. We missed some of the lilies. Ah, yes.
You're rowing like a professional, Watson.
University of London Boat Club. Silver medalist, 1874.
Oops. Well, Watson may be rowing like a professional. I am not steering like a professional, that's for sure.
What was that, Holmes?
Whatever, or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
Okay, now we have fire. And we should apparently go through the fire.
Am I hearing drums?
Drums in the bayou?
Oh, I thought it was just me hearing drums. And them being parts of the soundtrack. But that's a nice touch. Pass through the fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows.
Holmes, I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
Okay, going back. This is the wrong way. Now about here. Okay, we have fires.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou...
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
Well, quite a lot of curves along the road. Not the road, along the water path. Okay, where are we going?
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar now.
Lovely. Oh, is it here?
Exit damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Is this really the right place?
Shall we investigate the area?
Yeah, I don't think we've... reached the right place yet. Oh, that's the...
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than courage to refuse to recognize danger when it is close upon you.
Alligators seem dangerous and hungry. They block the only way forward. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Okay, I can see the crows. I cannot save. No, wait. What about this place?
Hand me the rifle. I can shoot the ropes holding a few of those poor souls. Come on, Holmes, give me the rifle. We shouldn't waste it.
Watson, stay calm, but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
Joe. No. Gonna focus on work a bit. Lunch. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. And sorry for not noticing earlier. I'm kind of focusing and invested in this part of the game. Trying to avoid being eaten. If we can. Following the crows. Unfortunately, they are very still. Those crows.
That pier looks promising over there, Watson.
We're approaching
The heart of darkness.
The Heart of Darkness, you say? That's a totally different book.
This place gives me the shivers, despite the muggy night.
The place where Ashmack took Mr. Arson could be this island. Watson successfully distracted the alligators by shooting down the corpses. We can continue our way carefully. Okay. Let's have the photo pinned just in case we have to try to recognize the man.
Ashmack dragged Arneson here.
Oh. This doesn't look good.
Ugh, the smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus on our task, so we may soon leave all this behind.
Okay, so there were many people probably dancing around the fireplace. Or fire, not fireplace.
A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep. Days old and rotten. Damp and mouldy hay. The prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment.
Just lovely.
The blood is dry. The axe has not been used for some time. A simple rope. The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread. Prisoner's clothes tossed aside.
EA, so Errol Arneson, maybe.
The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers.
So it can be Arneson.
The victim's left hand clawed at the soil. Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body. The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been Arneson. The tracks lead behind the stone slab. Only this indentation was spared from blood. Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette. A worn blade, but clean and without blood. Bowls filled with blood. The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area. This is how those poor people were crucified.
Okay, let's try to piece all of it together. So that's probably supposed to be arneson. Yeah, I think this was supposed to be unused, so
The blood is dry. The axe has not been used for some time.
for some time. Okay. Here, I think that's it. That's Arneson, and he was, well, he had blood poured over him, or no, he definitely wasn't stabbed because the knife was not used, and it definitely was Arneson because of the missing fingers. So yes, that's the version I'm going for with this one. Now, here. Oh, wait. Do we have here? There was an object. So it's not like it was just blood sacrifice. Okay, I think this looks promising, let's say, and this is the first one. So that was... Oh, you're missing one option here.
Both ends of the rope were cut cleanly. That's a lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal. The captive was dragged through hell.
I don't think he was stabbed in the heart or in the chest in general. Yeah, I think that's the correct version. Let's do the validation thing.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
Is it just me, or is it starting to get lighter? Or maybe it's just the moon. Honestly, visited a place behind a stone door with a mechanism. Okay, now we need... Soon, I'm sure.
Heavy and covered in blood.
But yes, the entrance, very eldritch horror-esque. Depart this location, you cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here. I think we did everything.
Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
That's a great idea. Leave your friend behind.
It's nothing, Holmes. I'll join you in a minute.
Sure. Leaving a friend alone in a creepy place is a wonderful idea.
Woe betide those who take it.
Spooky cave, yay! With a spooky book. And other spooky stuff. Okay, so do I have to take the book?
What?
Or is there a specific
Not again.
order in which you have to do that?
Walk away.
I'm trying. Can't you see that? I am trying.
Let the unknown be.
Is it necronomonom?
That's human skin.
Uh,
It's still warm. What's happening?
I'm going slightly mad.
Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way.
Ooh, more of those. Landscapes. I don't know what to call them. Weird places. We are not yet forced to jump through any teethy things, places, tunnels. Okay, that's the door. But that doesn't really help. I don't know, maybe we have to jump once again? Hello Zeke, how are you doing? Welcome. So we are currently not in the best state, probably a little bit mad. Okay, this worked the last time, but didn't work this time. Well, thanks for asking. How am I doing? I am pretty well. Getting better after yesterday's long day at work. So slightly getting, slightly slowly getting back to normal. Oh, the seal thingy. Oopsie. Work can be silly sometimes. Yes, unfortunately it can. But yeah, that same thing cannot be said about our friend Sherlock here. He isn't having a good time at all. Where is the next feel thing? So are you enjoying the PvP event? I think it already started, right? Well, PvP in ESO isn't really my thing, so for me that's going to be a bit of a struggle to get the tickets. But from what I could tell, you are one of those people who enjoy PvP. You have been running around. Nice. I don't even know if there is anything good to get for the tickets this time, apart from the, I think, is it personality or is it skin? And welcome back, Roth. It's pretty easy. There are a ton of people, so grouping up is easy. Yeah, that's the thing. I tend not to group because I'm not good at it, and yeah. When there's a bigger group of people, I fear that I'm not going to do very well with the PvP stuff. So usually I just end up doing the PvE quests, like the scouting mission or the some of those more PvE oriented quests in Imperial City. There are some armor style pages that seem cool. Oh, I will have to look into that. Lunch today is leftover breakfast burrito. Sounds lovely. I have never had a burrito, to be honest. It's just not something that is easy to get around here. I would have to make one myself, and I don't trust myself with making a good one. Honestly, most of them are also bad. Maybe I will have to keep that in mind for the future. Okay. What is it that we have to do? Is it that easy? You can also do the PvE daily, and you can get tickets too. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. I want a breakfast burrito. I would like to try one too. Breakfast tacos come from your home state of Texas, not to brag. Taco is also something that I haven't eaten ever. I think I should go on a trip to try all of the good things people mention in chats that I haven't had a chance to try. I am missing out. That's what I'm afraid of. But since I don't know what I'm missing, for now it's okay. Visiting the States. We'll get you some. Okay, sure. Well, depending on where and when the ESO's meetup will be next year, maybe I will consider that, depending on the costs and stuff like that. I'd love to come, but yeah, we will have to wait and see. Heck yeah, we'll take care of you if you ever visited. America has some weird food. There's also some great stuff. You've convinced me. No, but seriously, I would love to come at some point. Okay, I have this weird idea that maybe the things are that the whole rock floaty things are here, but I cannot see it right now, but I could walk on them, maybe. Haha. Not that I really remember where they led. Not this way. Then this way, maybe. Almost. Okay, where does this thing go? Wait, so it should go around this thing and then up to the right. Okay. So is it a mirror image? It might be. Sorry, Sherlock, that looks painful, but, you know, trial and error and all that stuff. Spicy. Yeah, spicy is something that I'd have to be careful. Almost. Here and now here. Yay.
And now, axes? What on earth for?
And it's probably on all in his head. Sherlock said yes. That is probably the case. Okay, we got some weird symbols and some door. It's probably, yeah, it's probably not going to be as easy as just walking up to the door. Oopsie. So Sherlock jumping down the abyss probably isn't looking so bad right now, right? Oh, that's the wrong button. Wait a second. Okay, that is the first symbol. I don't know if I have to do anything about those symbols or... What other foods would I be curious to try? You heard some of the ESO stream team went to a pretty good Korean barbecue place. Yeah, that's also something I haven't had ever. I don't know what is there to try. So that's the idea. Probably one of those ridiculously decadent desserts. Okay. I have a theory that we... Yes.
Now it is glowing, but why?
Because you were killed by the blade with the symbol. Well, maybe not killed, but you know. What was the second symbol? It was kinda something weird, I think. I think that was the second one. Ouch.
There's that glow again.
Guess big country or region. We probably have some form of it here in the States, more so in Vegas. Yeah, that's true. Though there's always an issue that, you know, if it's wait. Okay. Also, actually, never mind.
I hope that was all. I can't take any more.
Yay, we are done with the things.
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming.
Oh.
Holmes, what are you doing, sitting in a place like this?
How did you get here? How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
I just need a second, John.
I need to focus on Arneson.
The unknown, beckoning, great one, lightning!
I should examine him before he has another seizure.
Yay. Audio skipped for a moment. I really didn't say anything important. Oh, those eels really looked like tentacles there for a moment.
Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed. Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound. Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured. Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him.
Oh, yay. How can Arneson be sedated? Alligators. Sure, that would be very easy, but very bloody way to calm him down. A cold book, an ancient book that was found in the cave. The written text uses some language that is unfamiliar. One of the symbols in the book looks the same as the one inside the temple at Port of London. Okay, let's investigate.
Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal. Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous. Pharmacopoeia, listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
Pharmacist's Handbook. How to treat without killing. This book is a helpful assistant on your journey to becoming a competent pharmacist. Every drop, crumble, or grain of a substance can bring a sick patient back to life, but may kill him if dispensed carelessly. It is crucial to know what can help and what can kill. Each chapter provides a brief description of every substance used in pharmacy. Remember, be precise, be patient, learn from the mistakes of others.
Odorless, watery, and hard to identify.
Let me forget, please let me forget.
The nightmares these poor souls had to endure. I wonder what this language is.
Guarda a tempestade, abbandone sua carne.
I can't decipher that text.
The walls are spinning. Let me catch my breath.
Sure. Deepwater calls, rejoice, for he is coming. Prove worth by giving life to the great Lord.
Hard to tell what it says. This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation.
So maybe that could help.
A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color. Salvia divinorum provokes visual hallucinations. Please tell me there are no eels inside on us.
Oh. And there we have another Cthulhu monument. Okay, so we can search something. Unknown decoction, odorous and gluey brown substance. Strong, sharp smell. Brown. Ayahuasca is a brown colored paste used in rituals across the Amazon basin. It causes visual and auditory hallucinations. Created in South America, the decoction's main ingredient is a local plant known as yage. Vials with an unidentified liquid are among other toxic plants. It is odorless and transparent yellow. Snake venom typically looks like yellow water. It has no impurities or foam. A few drops of snake venom diluted or mixed with other substances can be used as a muscle relaxant. 1 drop per 80 pounds should be enough. Poke with berries. The extracted poison can kill painfully. No, that's not what we want. I think this looked promising. One of the tables there is a bottle of Dwale. The effect of Dwale or Dwale is to induce sleep. A sedative to calm arneson for transportation can be made. Ingredients needed: Dwale, snake venom. Okay, can we... Where to make it?
This should help soothe Arneson.
I need some fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
So, Zeke, do you play some sort of detective or mystery games at all, or is it something that you're not really interested in? Oh.
Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die. Filth in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice.
Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Holmes? Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
Bon Dieu! Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait, is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. Do you know Lucy?
Belle from the Nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No. Tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and Champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny. I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes around here.
I like the sound of that.
Holmes, our boat.
Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
Oh, at least he's alive. Yeah. Well, the ladies have some serious plans for him, so fingers crossed he gets better. Try it against the sheriff, yes. Definitely.
Who's there?
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled.
How dare
Aren't you going
you?
to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, the Queen's best boy. Oh, this is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics in Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help.
What?
There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
It's true.
The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies.
Ha! Corpulent! That was it.
Interesting, Sherlock. But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
All right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
Uh-oh.
As you were, Watson. Do what you must.
I'm afraid to leave Sherlock unattended, to be honest. Also, what is this painting? Is that Sherlock? Can we zoom in? We haven't even had a proper look before. Looked like a hunched man in the painting, but the facial features kind of reminded me of Sherlock. Bayou's Cursed Book, found in the bayou near New Orleans. The book is divided into sections marked by symbols. One of them has been seen all around the bayou and near the altar underneath the Port of London. It could be him then. Yeah. It's a shame we cannot zoom in and check. Maybe it will come up at a later point. The book is written in an obscure language, but Barnes could translate a few pages. If he knows the language. That is Cryptic Message to Ashmat. The message transcribed by Davy is addressed to Ashmat. It reads, "When the storm starts, where the ships fall, at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen." What is the cryptic message for Ashmat about? And who is the cult leader? And what is their goal? I think that right now, yeah, we have too little info to do anything with it. So let's go meet Barnes and hope for the best.
Am I mad? This painting wasn't here last time, was it?
Don't know. Wasn't paying attention to paintings. But those kind of dark paintings seem to appear in all the places we visited.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for all the details. Cool. Thank you, sir. the Strand, get the true facts. Another sinking...
Killing Tempest articles. Storm of the Century. The Tempest, which many already call the Storm of the Century, has been raging west of Lochaber's coastline over the past fortnight. Officials are alarmed by signs of the storm's intensification. The storm is taking a toll on shipping and seamen's lives, with 36 ships reported lost. Even as this article goes to press, hundreds of lives hang in the balance, with seamen struggling against the elements. Sadly, the Royal Navy Rescue is forbidden to launch any search parties due to the dangerous conditions. Her Majesty Queen Victoria held an emergency meeting with her ministers about the crisis along our coast, and it was learned that similar phenomena of lower importance are occurring around the world. In other news, a French thief with the initials AL is toying with Scotland Yard.
Near Scotland, by the Strand for the details. Get the Strand, get the true facts.
Okay. Ooh, what is this poster?
Another sinking near Scotland, by the Strand
Lock
for the
and key
details.
shop. Oh, interesting.
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, if only I could help you with this.
It has been a while, Barnes.
Dr. Watson. Indeed it has, and good to see you as always. How can I help?
Someone is full of pep.
Oh, yes. Mr. Holmes, he was quite the inspiration. Last time you were in town, he offered me some stirring advice, which I have since acted upon.
Holmes is nothing if not provocative.
Indeed, the thorny truth is often hard to hear, but it did the job. And now my heart is full.
I'm glad to hear it.
Much obliged, Doctor.
Barnes, does Stevenson's guiding light mean anything to you?
Well, my mind first goes to Robert Louis Stevenson, an up-and-coming author. I've been following his work in the periodicals. Interesting man. I take it his literary pursuits are somewhat of a deviation from the family business.
What makes you say that?
He wrote a poem. Let me see if I have it still. Yes. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labours of my sires, and fled the sea, the towers we founded, and the lamps we lit.
The labours of his sires. I wonder what they do.
I have a book on great British families. If the Stevensons have achieved anything of note, they will be in there. Please, feel free to take a look. It should be on the shelves to the right.
Much obliged. Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for translating occult texts. I was wondering if you could help me with this book.
Certainly, Goodness. Where on earth did you procure this grimoire?
That's a long story. What do you make of it?
It seems to describe pagan rituals, ancient deities. Wow, what a marvel. I can try and translate it for you.
Just the pages bearing that symbol. This section, really.
Entity of ocean or time. Oh my. Oh, already on it, as you can tell.
If you can have it done at your earliest convenience, that would be lovely. take care of your master.
Probably shouldn't read that out loud. Yeah.
For some reason, it makes my skin
You've
crawl.
got a point there. British families. This volume gathers facts, stories, and gossip about the members and successes of great British families. It is a somewhat chauvinistic account of Britain's finest. Okay. Stevenson. Let's look for that family. So, towers we found and the lamps we lit, that would probably suggest lighthouses, so maritime. Would I want to be a translator in a horror fantasy world? Basically doing this guy's job. Probably not. I mean, I guess even in a fantasy world, most of the texts would be boring stuff. Like, I don't know, instruction manuals for stuff, or some correspondence, or some articles that wouldn't really pose any danger, but yeah, basically your job, but with the threat of eldritch terror. I mean, the threat of feedback from the clients is sort of like eldritch terror already, so I think I'm good. Title. Do they have any mention of a title here? Family's non-literal vocation. The book Greatest British Families briefly mentions the Stevensons, famed for their lighthouses across all of Scotland. Funnily enough, the first Stevenson in the lineage shares the same given name as the latest, the author Robert Louis Stevenson. Ever since the Bell Rock Lighthouse's erection in 1810, the Stevensons have left their mark around Scotland via civil engineering feats in the maritime industry. Whether the lighthouses were built by Robert Stevenson or his sons, Alan, David, and Thomas, sailors roaming Scotland's coastline have the dynasty to thank for guiding them to prosperity and safety. The message mentions a place where the cult plans to gather. A lighthouse built by the Stevensons west of Lochaber, Scotland. I'm not sure if I'm even pronouncing that correctly. The cult leader and the goal. I don't think we're going to find out this just yet.
Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland?
Indeed. Have you figured out what the Stevensons are known for?
Feats of lighthouse engineering. You have my thanks for the book.
My pleasure, Doctor. Do you need any particular part of the coast?
Lochaber, west coast.
Right then, I'll unroll it on the desk. All yours. In the meantime, I will attend to my translation.
Much appreciated.
Located on the remote island of the same name, Skerryvore Lighthouse lies southwest of the inhabited island of Tiree. Designed and built in 1844 by Alan Stevenson, the tower is a testament to the determination of the Empire's workers and engineers to make life safer for seamen. The lighthouse has seen 6 years of construction, with numerous men risking their lives to build this granite beacon of safety atop dangerous rocks. Designed and built in 1849 by Alan Stevenson, the lighthouse lies at the western end of the Ardnamurchan Peninsula in Lochaber. It architecturally and decoratively depicts Egyptian influences, making it unique among Scottish lighthouses. Made of granite and bearing a strikingly black lantern, the tower soars to 118 feet above the rocks. The Egyptian influences and the black lantern kinda make me think that this may be it. Rubanagal means strangest point in Scottish Gaelic. This simple yet elegant brick tower of light, built in 1857 by David and Thomas Stevenson, is not even the only one the dynasty erected that year. It is 62 feet tall and bears a luminous range of 10 nautical miles, lighting the way for ships roaming the Sound of Mull. And the last one. Located on the Outer Hebrides island of Barrowhead, the lighthouse illuminates the southern entrance to the Minch. The tower, designed by Robert Stevenson and built by James Smith of Invern in 1833, is made of stone. It is deemed the United Kingdom's highest lighthouse, standing at 682 feet above sea level.
Doctor, look what I just found.
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes. I've written out a translation of the section you wanted. It, puts the grim in grimoire.
I thought as much.
Long story short, it details macabre rituals, death, leviathans, and the apocalypse. See for yourself. I must ask you to leave the book with me so I can read more of it. It's compelling. Very compelling.
I don't think so.
I don't think that would be wise. Please give it back. That said, I remain grateful for your immeasurable help.
Oh, how disappointing. I hope you will consider lending it to me in the future. Good day, Doctor.
A ritual of awakening. Burns approximate, if hasty translation, details a ritual for awakening a pagan god sleeping under the ocean. It involves a special chant the strongest men of every ethnicity on earth perform before they are to be sacrificed for the god's awakening. A creature with a pitch-black face, akin to the Egyptian Sphinx, must witness the ritual. If successful, the ceremony will destroy the world's seas and lands. Okay, which makes me think that it definitely is going to be the lighthouse with the Egyptian influence thing. And the book's pagan god. The book details a vaguely anthropoid monster. It has an octopus-like head, its face being a mass of feelers, a scaly, rubber-looking body, huge claws on its hind feet and forefeet, and long, narrow wings. Okay, I think that's it.
A fascinating book. Thank you for the opportunity, Doctor.
Sure, no problem.
Mycroft, here to buy a book on fraternal dysfunction?
The Holmes family is beyond counseling, Doctor.
True, more deserving of scientific study. What do you want?
I came to warn you. Perhaps you have a moment to...
Sorry, I reserve Tuesday afternoons for time with friends.
I'm worried about Sherlock. He's not well. You should know that he has had episodes in the past. Detachment from reality. He will need your support.
Such gall. First you crush him under your boot heel, now you ask me to pick up the pieces.
Your emotions are impeding your rationality. He needs to be distracted, diverted into something less harmful.
Surely you jest. Only one thing shall truly bring him peace of mind, and that is solving his case.
The last case he pursued so doggedly was Cordona. He came home a wreck, and this time I fear he may not return at all.
You are not his father, Mycroft. Not anymore. He is a grown man, a brilliant man. I know you care for him. I just wish you also respected him.
The Crown cannot help you. But I can. Give him this.
What is it?
A confidential note tied to his case. He may see value in it. Just do not tell him it came from me. Oh, speaking of the Crown, perhaps you can help us with another matter? It requires some local knowledge.
Let me mull it over. Tell me more, yes.
I'm all ears.
For your eyes only. Here is a folder with all the details.
Hi, Daisy Jade. Where are you trying to send a link? As far as I remember, I have blocked the option of sending links in chat just in case.
Dr. Watson, how nice to see you, despite the inclement weather. At least my flowers are enjoying the rainfall.
Okay, so... the one I am looking for. It's the Egyptian one. Archibald Rochester is alive and leading a cult. He aims to conduct a monstrous ritual at Ardnamurchan Lighthouse, by implication the sacrifice of all the abductees of diverse ethnicities. What a lovely person. Briefing from Mycroft. One of our informants, Philip Hawke, has not been in contact for the last few days. Please check his status. He was working on an investigation close to his lodgings. Hawke is disabled and his home is next to one of your client's houses, Captain Stanwyck. Report to me after you have visited. I'll be in the bookshop. Okay, let's...
Mr. Barnes is very sweet. We're getting engaged. He said he can provide for me and that I can stop working.
Congratulations, I guess. Where's the investigation scene? Is it here? Is it this? Oh, there's one. One house, a bit closer.
Unlike Holmes, I don't carry
Aww.
lockpicks.
Uh-oh.
Royal Berkshire Regiment. His face and neck are swollen, and I can see wasp stings all over the skin. Only his right arm was functional. His left arm was paralyzed in the war.
Earlier I mentioned wanting to try decadent sweets, any kind in particular, chocolates, cakes, etc. Well, in general, I prefer the baked goods and the chocolatey things. Not really a fan of like gummies or boiled candy or any of those like brightly colored sweets, but yes, anything with chocolate is something I would like to try, potentially. Unfinished note written by Hawke. 5:45, carriage with a hooded visitor arrived. 7:25, carriage left, the visitor stayed inside. 9:10, boxes with gold from the Japanese Imperial Mint arrived. 9:36, boxes are still being unloaded. 10:10, the last box was moved inside the embassy. 11:33, arrival of the Ottoman ambassador and vice consul. 12:44, the men are having a meeting on the second floor. There are maps of
signed by someone else's hand.
Huh.
A map of possible routes taken from the embassy. I thought only Sherlock was capable of this kind of deduction. The spyglass was positioned to watch the windows of the embassy across the road.
And he did do that.
Near perfect camouflage. It makes me wonder if Mycroft also spies on our suite in Baker Street.
Hi, Kid and Play. Welcome. And pop in real quick to say hi. Hello. I am happy to see you. How are you doing?
A wasp's nest. They might attack if someone draws too close or are otherwise provoked. Much like London itself.
Yes, I definitely believe someone provoked the wasps. Mycroft asked to check on one of his informants who lives next to Stenwick's mansion. Okay. Not sure if that is all we had to do about this thing. But let's go and try find Mycroft. Maybe that's it. Hawk's house. God's plan briefing from Mycroft. Bookshop. No, I wanted to pin it.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I'm sorry, I have bad news.
Please do not tell me Hawk is a turncoat.
Worse, I have found him dead in his wheelchair, out in the garden.
How did he die? Exactly.
He was stung repeatedly by wasps. His body succumbed to anaphylaxis.
And that is all you observed? Was there anything suspicious?
Well, there was one thing. In his notes I found a handwritten M, but it didn't match Hawk's other writing.
Listen carefully, Doctor. Do not investigate further, do not talk about this matter to anyone, and do not ask questions. Thank you. Now leave it alone.
Okay, that was... yeah, sus. And I'm thinking, since there was M, either Mycroft was testing Watson and... well, whatever happened to Hawk happened anyway. He just decided to leave him there and add the himself, or Moriarty. I don't know if Moriarty appears in any of the games from the series. I know everything. Yay.
Holmes, I have the translation. But Barnes was affected by the book. Holmes?
Watson?
Did you hear me? Barnes was behaving oddly, but I was able to retrieve the book and his preliminary translation. I think we have a lead. Sherlock, what is it?
I find myself burdened. It will come as no surprise that I tend towards obsession. Indeed, obsession oft grants me the insights that have become my stock in trade, but my greatest asset. Yet I cannot deny this nature proves as much a hindrance as a boon. It has cost me friends, colleagues, brothers. And despite my obsession, as I contend with the matter at hand, no closer to understanding than when we began, I must conclude that I am of no worth at all. Without an answer, what use is the question?
Sherlock, this is no time for despair. The book is real. Those men went mad.
John, I fear that I am as mad as the rest of them.
Which option do we choose? Well, he does seem mad. Hello, Niji. How are you doing? Thank you very much for dropping by. Yeah. How is your day? So, are we going to lie to Sherlock and be reassuring, or I think he'd rather appreciate being honest and blunt. You're doing good. Just enjoying your break. Nice. Thank you for choosing my stream to enjoy your break. I hope that you would really enjoy the stream. Just excited for tomorrow since your gaming PC is going to be here. Nice. That is so exciting, finally getting that piece of gear that you wanted. So plus Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, so that's double excitement. So what's the game you're going to play first on your new PC? Okay, let's go with You Are Mad.
Oh, you are undoubtedly mad. And egotistical, irascible, oblivious, infuriating.
All right.
Self-absorbed, self-righteous, self-congratulatory.
Okay.
And invariably correct. So fear not madness, for it seems to me your greatest strength. Something stirs in the depths, Sherlock. A danger. A darkness only a madman would dare face.
Into the darkness, then.
Tears of the Kingdom, of course. Maybe a mod or a Souls game. Nice. So are you going to switch to streaming from the PC now? Let's depart for Scotland.
Well, shall we be off?
Yes, of course. You can apprise me of your actions while we pack.
everything working and set up. Oh, nice. Well, the initial setup may be a bit annoying, but definitely worth it.
Holmes, if we don't make land soon, I fear we will join those missing souls.
These seas have taken too many, John.
Let's stop them from taking more then.
To be fair, you don't remember how to use OBS. Last time you used the program was like back in December. Well, I don't think it changed that much, so I think you won't have any issues with remembering that.
You see that glow atop the lighthouse? I have never seen anything like it.
But even if you have any issues, I'm sure there will be plenty of people who would be happy to help. Oh, it does look quite Egyptian-y, for lack of a better word. Black featureless face, manually broken Egyptian motifs. Well, the word is Egyptian. No, but I just realized.
Barred and barricaded from the inside.
Another one of those paintings. Let me save just in case.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, figured as much. The ritual is already underway. People are jumping from atop the Art Namurchan lighthouse into the depths of the sea. The front entrance to the lighthouse is locked. How to stop the ritual? Okay. We need more stuff and things and info. What was that? That happened just a moment before. And also, where is Watson? Watson! Oh, there he is.
An old cannon, probably rusting here since the 16th century. Where did the shirt come from? Ouroboros, a snake eating itself. An ancient symbol of eternal renewal.
Cold pattern grooved indentation. We need another key.
Fresh marks, something scraped along the stone. This door requires a very specific key.
The weather here is so fierce, I cannot even hear my own thoughts. Holmes, look, there's a body here.
Not just any body, it's Ashmat.
Oh.
The body is still soft to the touch. He died recently.
Scratches, bruises, and stabs, all self-inflicted.
Okay.
The infamous curved dagger. It's tied firmly to his hand. Oh, his eyes are gouged out.
He is missing one shoe, but I don't think I can reach that far.
A broken chain. Something was attached to the end.
His body succumbed to all those wounds.
Not very surprising, really. Searching for something disturbed mud finger grooves. Maybe the key is somewhere here.
A human-sized imprint. Someone fell on their back.
Oh, what do we have here?
This branch was recently broken. The wood is still green. Whatever Ashmat had secured to his chain, he lost it here.
Sound design is good. Occasionally hear something howling in the distance. Yes. I mean, in general, I can definitely believe that there's a thunderstorm raging around. Unless you're going mad too. Let's hope that's not the case. Mad Sherlock is enough. Ooh, shiny.
Scratches. This medallion saw frequent use. Interesting occult pattern.
What drove him to this dreadful act?
I fear we are about to see for ourselves.
Okay, I guess we are entering. Well, at least it's not raining.
He crossed the ocean twice for his cult, only to end up splattered on this rock. Seems everyone is disposable.
An obsidian heart. Masterful work. That's a crafty mechanism and quite ancient. This vessel is covered in dried blood.
Oh, I get it. We need fresh blood. And no, I'm not volunteering.
Fear not. I think Ashmat can help. Sealed shut, and seemingly for a long time. They used fresh blood in some kind of ritual.
Just lovely. Also, there's that other door. Some weird creatures.
Sealed shut, and seemingly for a long time.
Well, first let's get Ashmat to help. missed him. Where was he? It was down, yeah, down below from here.
Do you have anything to hold blood, Watson?
Fine, take my flask.
They've taken him and then drain the blood. No.
The lever doesn't want to stay on its own.
Beneath the lighthouse is a strange cave that seems to have been used for storage. It has an odd wall on one side. The wall has what looks like a handle. There are tracks leading under it. The wall has a groove that looks like an unusual lock. Hey, I haven't noticed that, to be honest. There is a lever here, but it's inside. Now, this pool looks curious.
Something in the caves drove Ashmat mad, and it might still be there, so let us proceed with caution.
Oh, I didn't see this lovely drawing of underwater monsters drinking blood. Maybe there's something here. Apart from those weird formation and this weird push out of nowhere.
An obsidian heart. Masterful work.
So taking the obsidian heart isn't really going to solve the problem.
They used fresh blood in some kind of ritual. Watson, hold the lever for me. I must investigate.
Okay, it was that simple.
Holmes, watch out! My lever went back up.
The doors, Watson. Hold the doors.
We're trapped! Now what?
Look around. There must be something we can use. Those holes seem to have a purpose, but I won't risk my arm to find out what.
Yeah, definitely a good idea. Wait, do we need a total of 8 of those? So it can be 5. 6. Huh. Okay, now this is open.
Be ready for anything, Watson.
What is this?
It's all right, Watson. It's merely a chest with coins and a dagger, made of obsidian by the looks of it.
A dagger. Did we take the dagger? And coins.
Use these with care. Let us be the first adventurers to raid a tomb without destroying it.
Okay, was that it? I have a feeling something should have happened, or I'm not noticing the stuff that should have happened.
Terrific. Now, onward before they close again.
Let us hope our paths converge, Holmes.
The way the wall shines, that looks so pretty. Watson doesn't want to look at it.
It's calling me, John. I cannot bear it any longer.
Is that you, Holmes?
Everything is so insignificant.
Holmes!
Please, John.
Holmes! Speak up! Holmes!
Help me.
Holmes! Speak up!
Help me.
I am coming.
Holmes!
Help. Please help.
I'm coming!
John! John, I'm falling.
Uh-oh.
Keep talking!
Help. Please help.
I'm coming!
Help. Please help.
Ooh, all of those lovely statues.
Holmes!
Where are you? Uh-oh.
Where are you? Holmes!
I don't like this at all.
Where are you? Holmes!
Oh. I went the wrong way.
No! No, Sherlock, no!
What? Okay, we have to be faster this time.
Holmes! Holmes, speak up!
Please, John.
Holmes!
Please, John.
Holmes, speak up!
Please,
Holmes, speak up! Please, John.
Going.
Keep talking! Help! Please help!
I think it was here.
Sherlock?
No. Where was it?
I'm coming! John! John, I'm falling!
No, it is here after all.
Keep talking! Watson!
Okay, I think we are near. Yes. Did we make it in time?
Holmes! Holmes, come on, wake up! Thank heavens. What were you doing? What happened?
The whirlwind. Stars so distant. The sun inverts. The earth, it becomes transparent.
Sherlock, snap out of it.
Nothing is everything. We are so small, inconsequential. A shadow in the dark.
I think we best go back. You are not well, Sherlock.
No. We are so close. We cannot...
You asked that I intervene if I saw you cracking. This is me intervening.
With every passing minute, another life is extinguished. We must stop. Rochester, we must end this.
Ah, Sherlock, you almost died.
Do not worry about me, John. You have other men to save.
I thought that I'd seen horrors during the war, but this is complete madness.
Oh, and
Careful, Holmes.
actually a person.
Sir, are you all right? No response.
Lighthouse Keeper Diary, May 3rd. The builders from Toburn Moor know nothing that they ought to. Didn't mean to do that twice. You mean the redeem? Thank you for the hydrate. I had to teach them how to change oil. Their one proficiency seems to be asking questions about the caves and where my son went missing. I said nothing at first. When some sort of lord arrived and offered me money for a tour, I relented and showed them around. The man claimed to be a collector of antiquities, but what could he have sought? It was easy money, but I cannot help but feel as if I betrayed this place and my boy. Once is it, you can keep the second redeems points though. Well, I can only see it once. I'll look into it and return the points if there's the second redeem. It appeared twice for you for some reason. Twitch being Twitch.
They are all entranced, captivated by the light of the lens.
Sherlock, don't touch it. We still don't know what it is capable of.
The sheer form of it, the color, it makes me feel uneasy.
Twitch being twitchy, yes, exactly.
Black, metallic, and with a characteristic hue. Obsidian yet again.
Okay, let me check something really quickly. Well, here's the thing. I feel that we are really close to the end. But it also is pretty late, and I don't know how much long the game would take to finish it tonight. Ashmat, you must familiarize yourself with the process of charging the Khalid lenses, energizing them with the beam emitters. The emitters themselves are not complicated to operate, but there can be no more mistakes as our day of reckoning draws near. One such error would be to keep that obsidian toy of yours near the lenses. They are strong in most circumstances, but vulnerable when energized, and we have only a limited supply.
This material feels very sturdy. It would take an enormous effort to break like that.
How to stop the ritual, how to interrupt the hypnosis from the lens. An old cave wall, what is that? Oh. Maybe this thing? Welcome back, Jen. How was your Breath of the Wild session? So we are still missing something. Have to interrupt the hypnosis, have to stop the ritual. Okay, probably not ready yet for that. Let's reach the top of the tower. for my question earlier, by the way. Yes, you are super excited, and Breath of the Wild was nice. You also kind of spoiled yourself by watching some gameplay from the new Zelda because someone already have the game. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't a huge spoiler and only something that's from the very beginning, so that you can like quickly go through that section and explore on your own.
The base appears to rotate.
Hands off, Holmes. We have no idea of its purpose.
Heard some American streamers traveled all the way to Australia just to stream Tears of the Kingdom. Wow. That's dedication. And well, you mean only to stream it? No, wait. Did it come earlier in Australia? Usually the launch date is synchronized around the world, unless it's different in this case. And you're actually willingly watching it. Like, could have ended the video sooner, but you were too curious. Apparently not. That is weird. I assumed it would be beneficial for everyone, including the company, to to release the whole thing at the same time everywhere. Okay. Well, I know for a fact that there is an Australian streamer who lives in the US who has an Australian account to play games before they come out in other countries, because Australia is like 10-ish hours ahead. That's what I find so weird. Usually for the release dates there's this map and it shows like the same moment in time, just in different time zones, so I'm confused why they would do that. You appear to be stuck, John. Not yet. Hypnosis thing. To arrange devices with beams, yes. Tears have been leaked for a week already. Yeah, I've heard about the leaks, but leaks isn't official release, so that's why I'm confused about the release thingy. It isn't that weird you were able to play Legends Arceus early because your pre-order came a day before it got released. But some creators get the game a day early to get the hype up. Well, okay. Okay, I guess I didn't really factor in the physical copies that can come ahead of time. Okay, I guess it does make more sense that way. Depends on the game, because yeah, probably. And with like more sort of with less popular games, it probably isn't also talked about that much. Khalid lenses can only be destroyed with obsidian. The dagger from the caves should suit perfectly. The one hitch is that the lenses must first be made vulnerable by charging them, energizing them with beam emitters. Okay. We can do that, I think. The game I'm playing still looks pretty cool with all the puzzles to solve and falling down when there is no floor. It is really cool, I have to say. I'm really enjoying it. Well, at first it was a bit difficult to grasp and to get to understand how all of the mechanics work and how to use all of the systems, but I guess by the third cycle it became really easy to use. And yeah, so far I am really recommending it if you still intend to play it at some point.
That's it! You did it! The lens broke!
John, the worshippers, we need to make sure...
Of course, I'll see if they're all right.
At least this awful mask is breathable. Her chest is moving fast. She's hyperventilating.
You have it downloaded, but you don't know when you will play it. I'm guessing not anytime soon, with Tears of the Kingdom coming out.
Check her pulse, can you, Watson?
As expected, the pulse is elevated, but within normal limits.
Okay, are we checking on anyone else still, or... And also, Jen, since you already downloaded the game, if you ever decide to take a break from Tears of the Kingdom to get some get a dose of eldritch horror, you can always do that.
Stop there, shipmates! A storm awakens and we've battened down the hatches.
Dirty Summers, I presume. Nice to put a filthy, sweat-covered face to a name.
That's no way to speak to a captain. Sherlock, get down!
How?
May the old one's embrace be cold and complete.
How? I guess it depends on when Tears of the Kingdom arrives, but you have like Star Wars to finish, and also still haven't entirely finished Breath of the Wild either.
As expected, the pulse is elevated, but within normal limits.
So yeah, plenty of games to play, as usual.
Stop there, shipmates! A storm awakens and we've battened down the hatches.
Okay, so we have to either shoot him in the head or...
Dirty Summers, I presume. Nice to put a filthy,
in the
sweat-covered face
hand?
to a name.
That's no way to speak to a captain. Sherlock, get down!
Wait, don't move my cursor away. That wasn't fair.
Watson, you killed him.
I didn't have a choice.
Well, what's done is done. If we do not stop Rochester, Summers' death will be but one of many. The sailor who didn't survive the storm.
The port of London feels so long ago. Forgive me, Summers.
Sure, it was the storm that killed him.
My sanity is slipping away. I feel like I've been there.
Nice shot, thank you. How long is this game still? If I am going to continue, I do need to take a little break still. You have to go. You are kind past your bedtime already. Thank you very much for lurking and for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. And actually, you may have a point here. But on the other hand, I don't want to finish now and just to be done with the game within half an hour when I come back to that next time. Have a lovely remaining stream and sleep well later on. Talk to you next time. Thank you very much for being here once again, and yes, hopefully see you soon. And have a good night. What chapter was this? 6 or 7, I think. We are very near the top, or at the top of the lighthouse already. But then I am afraid that there's going to be another one of those madness sequences for Sherlock, so... Well, you know what? It is... Can go ahead and call it. Okay, yes, that's what I was going to do. Finish it off on Monday. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Like, I don't want to rush through the ending just to get to the ending and to finish the game. So yes, let's finish in this very nicely ominous place. Hopefully Sherlock won't get any more mad in the meantime. So yes, thank you very much for being here, for hopefully, or sorry, for definitely lurking, chatting, watching the stream. Hopefully it was enjoyable. As for another Sherlock Bout of Madness seems likely. Yeah, that's what I expect. That there is some things that are still lurking in the shadows. So yes, let's call it for today. I will continue the investigation of the lighthouse on Monday, and hopefully it won't be long like that Scarlet Nexus ending you went through. Yeah. Well, I won't mind it if it's long, as long as it's good. So yeah, a bit of organizational stuff. So usually I stream on Saturdays. This Saturday I have some family stuff. So instead, the cozy stream will be on the Sunday, and as previously sort of hinted at, I will most likely be playing my time at Sandrock. So it's time to go back to Sandrock and check out the updates and check out what's going on with Captain and all the other cats. Thanks for streaming. Have a good rest of the week. Thank you very much, and yes, you too, Rav, and everyone who is lurking, chatting, who dropped by at least for a even for a second. I hope that you are going to have a lovely rest of the week and a wonderful weekend. Let me see my list for some potential raid location or raid target. Let's see if there's someone in the same category. Preferably in English. and preferably not ending soon. Okay, I have a potential person. Okay, so I think we are going to raid within the same category. If you want to catch up on what was happening earlier on in the game, you have a chance to do that with our raid candidate. Okay, so first of all, if you want to stay in touch outside of the stream, feel free to use the links. Follow on Twitter, join the Discord. YouTube, as you can see, is mainly for archives of some older streams and for some of the games that I played. Yes, we are going to raid someone I haven't checked out yet, but within the same category. So if you want to go a bit back in time within the story, that's what we are going to do. In case the Twitch rate doesn't pick you up, here's where we are going. Feel free to copy and paste the raid message when we raid over. Once again, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you so much. Have a wonderful weekend. Take care and goodbye.